Quantum drive is now off. Landing gear deployed.
Thanks, Bush. Appreciate it. Just hoping that I can get through it without 30Ks getting stuck in walls or doors. Just a nice relaxing stream. I'm here drinking coffee, trying to make money.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete. Engine offline.
It's been kicking my butt a little bit. I keep trying to get through these delivery missions, and then having the standard, whether it's a 30k or getting stuck in a piece of, I don't know, I got stuck in the door going into my hangar yesterday, so I had to quit, so I keep losing rep. Other than that, I'm really liking 3.21. I haven't spent much time in Star Citizen since, I'm going to say 3.18, maybe 3.19. How about you? I don't know actually. So I know that it's in the PU. You can use it. You can go to the cargo deck and you can buy and you can trade cargo. So a teammate's got one, and I know that they did. Yeah, I took a bit of a sabbatical as well, just waiting for them to get to maybe this stage of the game. Okay, I've just done it again, haven't I? Look where I've landed. I've not given myself enough leverage to get back in. That was a mistake. Hey, good morning. Let's see if we can do this. I did this yesterday. It's my own fault. It's okay. There's no problem. So I just have to do the little cheat thing. So I can go get my package as long as I brought my tractor beam with me. I can at least get the package back in the ship. I then may have to kill myself, and then regenerate back on board. You can at least do that with the Carrack, and then tractor beam my body on and loot my armor and everything off it. So to answer the question, how's Star Citizen going? Because I haven't played it in a while, I keep doing noob things like this. I keep forgetting to check. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was just gonna say. So if I don't have to kill myself, if I can play Jenga, but little things like this. And what do you think of it? Some people, Star Citizen's like Marmite. You either love it or you hate it. I'm in the love it camp. So yeah, I either, this is what I like about it. You have to problem solve. So you can just give up and quit, or you can try and problem solve. So I need to now figure out if I was in space, I could use this to get myself up. So let's see if I can get enough boxes to get me up. The atmosphere is too thick, so it's not thin enough to let me parkour up there. It's my own fault though. When I was religiously playing like 6, 7, 8 hours a day, especially like during lockdown, I would be thinking of this. I'd have done the risk assessment. I'd have thought to myself, before you get off, can you get back in? Or I would have, before I left, I would have put the Pisces in the hangar and used that. Yeah, that's for me. That's one of the best parts about Star Citizen. Other games, you might just find yourself in a predicament like this and then just quit. Like say it's bugged or I'm screwed and blah blah blah. Wherever in Star Citizen you kind of start role playing, put yourself into like a, I don't know whether it's, pick your favourite sci-fi, Expanse, whatever it is. But you start role playing and start thinking, okay, how do I get out of this predicament without giving up? And often you can like just problem solve and get back way back before we got to version what we 3.21, way back, so maybe even like in version 1 point something or 2 point something. I remember being stuck in space, couldn't get any power on, couldn't get any directional control. I was in a freelancer max, or was it just a standard freelancer, full of cargo, no money left, and I refused to give up, and it took me 45 minutes of button bashing to figure it out. So the grey cat multi-tool, so the multi-tool, you can get it, so if you go to any of the weapons outlets, you should be able to buy it as a personal weapon, or if you go to the cargo deck on any of the stations, you can also buy it in there as a personal weapon. Just make sure you've got to not only get the tool, but you've also got to get the tractor beam multi-bit. So you buy the device, but then you've also got to make sure that you get the multi-tool bits. So I'll show you. So like here, this is the tractor beam, that's the perfect, yeah. So yeah, so as long as if you go anywhere and you can buy weapons, oops, jumps to the mark. They're not all, they aren't always available. So okay, stay up. They aren't always there. So if you go anywhere where you can buy clothing, double check sometimes where you can buy like clothing. So if you're like on the refinery deck, and you can buy drinks and snacks, where you can buy the mining heads and stuff on the counter, you'll normally see them as well. So like, definitely if you're on Lawville and you go into, is it Tamay and Sons, on the counter, you'll see them. Okay, so where? I was never any good at like Mario, so getting the timing right. Okay, so how many attempts? As for, sorry, someone mentioned the Carrack. Yeah, I just love it. It was when I first pledged Star Citizen, the Carrack was what I wanted. Cool, that's gonna work. The Carrack was what I wanted. I got the expedition pack just because long distance exploring. Whoa, what the hell? Long distance exploring, being able to take everything with you, being able to also trade if you want to trade. Yeah, so communities split on that as well, to the point where it's almost a meme. Should it have a lift that comes down to the ground? I personally think yes. it would be good. So right around here. Actually, you can't see what I'm pointing. So right around here, it would be really good to have a, like you said, a belly lift that would come down. Or some have said the rear lift that goes all the way up to the cartography deck. The one that goes up to the cartography deck would be good to come down to the ground as well. Yeah, I think what most of the big ships have them now. So the Carrack is a good example of how CIG have just iterated. So because when it came out, in their design language and philosophy, they hadn't considered it. They hadn't considered it necessary. And then after they released the Carrack, and everyone started saying, "What are you doing? I can't. There should be a lift that comes down to the ground." Every ship that's come out since that's big has got a lift that comes down to the ground. So there are a few things that they still need to fix on the Carrack. No. Mark. Okay, let's go get another box. There are still a few things that they need to fix on it. It's not had a gold pass on it. They've got to make it so that the cargo modules can either drop down to the ground, like the sacks on the Mole or the Prospector, or they need to put a lift in, something, whatever. And I'm sure that they'll do that at some point. They just haven't done it yet. They're going to have to do it soon. I say soon in Star Citizen language, because they've done cargo refactor. They're going to need to make it possible for you to get cargo into the Carrack. So they're going to have to come back and do a pass. And I'm hoping that when they come back and do that gold pass, that, like you've suggested, they put the lift in. Part of me, though, is like, yeah, well, in Firefly, they don't have a lift. They just go up and down the cargo ramp. So since it's obvious, you can look at the Carrack and see that the Carrack takes some of its design language from Firefly. You can see why they just went, nah, it's okay, the cargo ramp's enough. So who knows. One of my teammates has got, one of my teammates' friend, they have the Odyssey, and no lie, if I didn't have the Carrack already, I would have definitely pledged for the Odyssey. But I'm wondering if the Odyssey is also going to be the cab for the Endeavour, because I also have a CCU for the Endeavour. Oh, where'd the other box go? Oh no. Oh, there it is. I also have a CCU for the Endeavour, and I'm wondering if the Odyssey is going to be the cab. Ooh. Okay. Almost, we're making progress. I could have just killed myself by now and just gone back on board. And could have done that by now. I'd be back on board already. I'm just so stubborn. Can't slow down the rate at which he jumps. Ah! I love the Pisces. Maybe I should do it over here. Do you know what? I could be here for hours. I can give it 5 more minutes, and then I'm just gonna do the suicide. It's not good, but you know, it's just the way it is. So if you've got the the standard Pisces or the pimped one that's got a little bit more firepower. Oh, come on. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, it just gives you different options. So when I'm playing with my teammates again and we doing bunker missions, I need one more box, but there isn't one. And I don't want to use the package I need for me to deliver, because knowing my luck, it's the one that will clip through the ground. Don't think there's another box in here though. So yeah, so when they first introduced like the mining, underground mining, and the search missions underground, you'd go down there and you just clip through rocks and get stuck, and it would be one of those sod's laws. You went to go and find someone, allegedly you were going to see if you could rescue them, and then you'd end up stuck down there with no way of getting out. But if you had a carrot, once you've done what I'm doing right now, try to figure out a way to get out alive without having to quote unquote cheat. Yes, went, you know what, sod it, I'm just going to kill myself, and then just regen back on board. So that's why some people think it's a bit of a Mary Sue, but for me it's like, it makes sense. You're supposed to be taking the carrack out for extended distance expeditions where you're going to be away from infrastructure. It makes sense to have, oh gosh, come on, that was so close. It makes sense to have a medical bed on it. But I'm waiting for them to introduce engineering as well, because it'll be good to use the workshop as well. It looked close, didn't it? But I'm not sure if it's just perspective, because I'm not sure I'm getting above waist height. I don't think it's possible to clear. I don't think it's possible to clear. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting high enough that legs, feet more so, are above the level of the lip. What do you have at the moment then? I'll wait for you to answer before I say what I'm going to say next. So here's the thing. I wasn't a fan of the... Oh, wait. So you're saying cutter and I'm thinking cutty. Are we talking about the standard cutty or the new cutter that came out? So I'm probably thinking of the wrong thing. And I was about to start rambling on and waffling about something irrelevant. Is the Cutty the new ship that they brought out? The little Drake thing. Okay, so let me... So yeah, so the one thing, and CIG have said this from the start, whether you believe them or not, who knows, but they've said it from the start, is that you always have the option of buying any ship you want in game. So other than the ships like, is it the Idris, where they'll say, okay, that's UEE Navy. It's never going to be something that you can own as an individual. Everything else you can buy in game. So if you are umming and ahhing about, do you want it, do you not want it, do you think you'll like it, do you think maybe it's just a whim, there's a good argument to just see if you could just make the creds in game and then buy it in game, because then you're not out of pocket. Ah, okay, good. Yeah. In that case, then, yeah, you've got no reason not to. It's a nice ship. Yeah, Star Citizen's good like that. Because at some point you've just got too much money. I remember back. Okay, Mark, you could do this so much better. Back. Whoa, what was that all about? Back in lockdown, I think I got up to something like 500, 600 million or something stupid like that, and it's like, you'll then have people who have just had a 30k, lost everything, have got to start from scratch and grind again, and you're like, I'm sitting on 600 billion. Just just pay it forward, give someone some creds, and as long as you don't do it without asking them, as long as it's just because someone's genuinely, sincerely said, okay, please could you help me out because I don't have the hours to put into grinding and I just need some help, then yeah, like the way that in Star Citizen you can do that. You can send people creds. You do get the people that come in though, and they've spent 5 seconds in there and they like, I don't want to work my way up, can you please just give me money? And you're like, no. There's ways of asking. Okay, I'm going to give up now. Yeah, that's what I like. See, this is what it's been like. So when someone, I can't remember who it was who asked how Star Citizen's been. Can you see I can't now get out of the carry animation? I'm stuck in the carry animation. This is what happened yesterday. Yeah, see, look, this is where I am. I am now stuck. Okay, let's see if I can drop it by... No. So this is the answer to how Star Citizen been. This is what happened to me yesterday. It's now stuck to my hand, so now I can't do anything. So even though I was just about to say, do you know what, maybe it's time to give up and just call it quits and figure out a different way to get back in, I have no choice now. I have to do that because I can't do anything. I'm now stuck. I can't turn. I can't. The mouse isn't responding because it's stuck in the carry animation. So I might not even be able to kill myself. That's the other thing. I've got no control. Oh, it always is. It always is. That's the lesson, right? And that's where I kick myself, because as the game develops, what can I do? Personal. Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. So as the game develops, and features and stuff improve, it gets to the point where some of the gameplay mechanics that you had to work yourself, you had to figure out a way to overcome, you don't have to do it anymore. Oh, it's backwards. I need to be backwards. So what I'm doing now is, this is what I like about it now, that you can store things locally, because I'm not in the ship. I can't store my stuff in the ship. All I need to do now is just wait to die. I'm going to last like 13 seconds. So now I just need to wait to die. I'll be back on the ship. And then I can get my stuff from local storage, put it back on the ship, and I haven't lost anything. This is what, unless you've got is it tier, what have we got in here? Tier 2 medbed. Unless you've got that, you'd just be stuck, because you'd now regen back on Orison or New Babbage or one of the space stations, whereas at least now I'm going to regen back in the medbed. And as long as I don't still have that box attached to my hand, I can get around this. But yeah, so what you'd do before is you would go, Pisces doesn't have a medbed. Yeah, Pisces doesn't have a medbed. The Cutty Red has a medbed. And the Carrick has a medbed. And there you go. So now we're good to go. And the Galaxy's gonna have, oh no, it's still stuck to my hand. The Galaxy's gonna have a medbed. Okay, will it let me drop it? Yes, I can. I still can't drop this stupid box. Yeah, I don't believe so. So I still might not get away with this because it's still bloody stuck to my hand. I can at least get all of my stuff. So at least now I've got my stuff back. Problem is, I can't drop this goddamn box. Yeah, the Pisces is just a personal carrier, personal shuttle. The C8 Pisces. Oh, there's a new version of the Pisces. I'm thinking of the one that I've got. Okay, I need to push. Come on, let me drop this box. Oh, okay, cool. That's even better then. I still need to be able to drop this goddamn box. Let's close the door. Might need to log off, log back on. Where is the package that we put on? Okay, so the package is gone. The package has just disappeared. So logging out, logging back in, may as well do that because we're screwed on the delivery missions anyway. Oh, whoa, did that just work? Did Moby got... No. Oh, you son of a bitch. I thought that Moby Glass was just about to be our hero, because look, it looks like it's dropped it. Ah, let me drop this. I don't want it. Okay. Okay, so let's just do this. Oh. Oh my god, good spot. Thank you. How did I not see that? I'm still screwed because I can't. Okay. Ah! But look, so I'm still stuck because I can't see it. It won't let me. It knows that I still have this damned. It's like something out of, I don't know, some bloody sci-fi horror movie. It's the problem is I have this thing. I'm stuck in the carry animation for this. Wait, now, okay, let's see if it will let me pick up. Okay, see, did you see that? It's like, nope, you're not getting rid of this box. It's like some bloody tribble or something from. Ah, come on, stop being such a bitch. Okay, so equip. It's like, no, you don't. I refuse to let you put this box down. And again, I don't know if it was you that asked how Star Citizen been, but this is how it's been. And this is where the Marmite is. People will be like, fix your game, man, blah, blah, blah. Whereas I'm like, do you know what? You have people that will spend days in Tarkov getting stressed out, or DayZ or Daisy getting stressed out. I like, this is what Star Citizen does. Yeah, and that's the thing. That's what I was saying. That's where I was probably going with the buying the ships as well. Is as long as you don't, if you can just accept this is alpha. Yeah, the thing is, if you can just keep yourself, ooh, damn it, almost. If you can just keep yourself in the mindset of this is alpha, forget that it's been 10 years or it's been 12 years. Forget that. This is a game that they're developing. It's not ready for release. You wouldn't. Yeah, but that's the thing. It does do that. You can't. You cannot. You cannot dismiss how people will feel stressed out, frustrated, and all sorts of things. Because if you put time and effort into it, you put time and effort into it, and you get into scenarios like this, and it will just piss you off. It just will. So as long as people recognize that's just emotions, people are entitled to their emotions. They can feel the way that they feel. And they can say what they want because it's just frustrating. Hell, you could be playing FIFA and get frustrated. Every game has that. The difference for me, and I can only speak for me, the difference for me is I stay in the mindset of where we are literally, not even figuratively. We are literally paying CIG. You can say pledge or not pledge, but we are paying CIG to be their alpha testers. This is not for release yet. What you see today is not what we're going to have. Squadron 42 is now feature complete. Brilliant. Okay. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, so I need to just give up on this. Squadron 42 is now feature complete. Brilliant. But this is everything that's happening right now that is frustrating me. And it is frustrating me. I'm not going to lie, it's frustrating. Is what they need us to do. Yeah. So what people are vocal about, and those that are like, it's a scam and da-da-da-da, what they're extremely vocal about is the fact that we have insight into the development program that we wouldn't normally see. Yeah, I'll still be here because look, I still have this goddamn thing. I don't even think I can drop it. So what I'm gonna what I'm gonna attempt to do now is bed log out. As long as I can log out. Yeah, I'll still be here when you're back. So I'm gonna try and bed log out, and hopefully this goddamn package has gone. Come back, try again, but at least I won't have lost anything other than rep. I'm going to lose rep again for starting delivery routes for family link and not completing it. So I'm going to lose rep, and I've been trying to get the rep to a point where I can get the courier level. I just want to see what it's like. See what missions you get. But I'm going to come back, and what's going to happen is, because I'm going to have to abort 2 missions, I'm going to lose more rep. That's the frustrating bit. But it is what it is. So let's get up. Take this on the chin. So let's get into orbit, out of atmosphere, so when I log back in, we don't crash into the planet's surface. Okay. Just accept it. We are permanently fused to this box. But has it fallen off now? Okay, so look, you can see how the game's trying to catch up on itself. That's hilarious. Did that work? Oh, that's hilarious. And that is Star Citizen. That potentially has fixed it. Okay, cool. I'm happy about that. Unbelievably happy about that. So let's drop this package off. See if we can at least get rid of one of the missions. Oh, that is so Star Citizen. Just when you're giving up, it's like, come on, don't give up. Don't give up so easily. Gosh, what's wrong with you? So, which one are we delivering this to? Flanagan's Ravine on Selling. Okay, no, we have more to pick up from Daymar. Yeah? Yeah, we do. So where are we? Let's make sure. Okay, so let's pick up our other package. Eager flats, okay.
Auto drive is now off.
Hey, I took the opportunity to get some coffee too. But I was thinking, yeah. Ooh. Are you working today? Are you like up against it now for them to dry in time? Okay. I was going to say I was having flashbacks to my younger years. Okay, so here I need to be smarter about where I land. So now that I've screwed the pooch twice in 2 days, I need to get back into the habit of thinking I need to, if I'm going to be landing on uneven ground, I have to land in such a way that we're nose down, not nose up. Oh, there's someone here. This is what always amazes me as well. We haven't even got other systems yet. Right now I'm trying to get it to touch down. So normally what I do is I see how it says that I think there are assets like rocks and stuff that haven't streamed in yet. So whereas it looks like it's ground I can land on, it's as though I'm landing on large rocks or something that I can't see. So yeah, so usually it's just literally a case of as long as where I land, the landing gear isn't on ground that is much higher than the nose. So as long as I land and it's in a nose down attitude, or as you said, what I'm trying to do now is actually probably what you're suggesting is you try to land with the nose pointed directly at an incline, then I'm usually fine. Okay, here you go. But yeah, right now I think there are a lot more rocks that I can't see that just haven't streamed in. Because like right now I don't see them, but it's not saying landing complete. So like this, so as long as I normally land like this with the nose down, I should be fine. But I want to know who's out here. Someone may have had a issue and had to quit. So before I get down there, let's have a look. Okay, yeah. So there we go. So that's what I normally try to make sure I've done. So now the nose is actually too low because the ramp lifts the nose off the ground when it opens. But that's still better than what we had before. Yeah, so it has the hanger on top, and then that front ramp is the only external access. So what people are arguing though is that rather than that being the main entrance, I'll show you, they're arguing that the lift at the rear should go down to the ground. So it has this lift and this lift, comes all the way down here to the subdeck, but then goes all the way up to the top of the ship as well. So it goes up through every deck, all the way up past the hangar, up to what we would call, it's the cartography deck, because it's got the cartography room. Yeah. But then it also has, so right now, I can now go and stand on top of the hangar. So this is the top entrance, that the hangar doors that open. And then on the side of the ship, we've got the docking ports as well. So yeah, so the argument they're saying, and this maybe is what will come when they do the gold pass, is their argument is that, let's not do it, Mark. I was going to just jump down. But I don't want to, after what we just went through, I don't want to injure myself. Yeah, their argument is, well, all CIG need to do is let that rear lift go all the way down to the ground. So you can see we still have issues because the door's not rendering completely. You can see the door, that's the innards of the door. It should look like this. Exactly. And I'll be like, son of a bitch. Especially since, whoops, no, I don't want to go to the escape pod. Especially since we know it's already trying to troll me today. I shouldn't give it additional excuses. But I love this ship. From day one, I've seen the concept art and the blurb about it. This is the one I was like, do you know what? Once this comes, it's the one you can take out into the verse and just live in. Mobile based, never have to have a hab, never have to keep coming back to a planet. Once you know where you're looking for it, you will always find it. So like you will always find it on a space station, on the cargo deck. You'll always find it there. It'll either be on the sales assistant's desk. Nice. Yeah, you got to be armed because people out here will happily ambush you. But yeah, so you'll definitely find it on the cargo deck. You'll find it, like I said, if you're somewhere like Lawville, Area 18's probably got it as well, where you go and you buy clothing or ammo. When you look at where the sales assistants behind their counter, if you see med pens and bottles of water, you might also see the multi-tool there. They don't care. Some of these people out here just they just live to troll. They just it's a wild west out here. They don't. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, some people just that's just all they're here for. They their game. Why did that open again? The game's definitely buggy right now. So I'm trying to just finish these deliveries, get my rep, just because I'm being stubborn. I started at 197 creds. I'm up to, I think I'm back down to like 30 something because this keeps trolling me. But I want to get to complete that so I can then get into what I really like doing. That's going back out mining. But yeah, people just, yeah, so I want to get back out and start mining. But the way that this is buggy at the moment. Assets not streaming in and stuff like that. Mining probably would be really stressful today. But let me just check. So I can't wait until we get the new maps. But until then, I've got to remember, like, situation awareness, things like this, to just double check that no one else has just got on board when the hangar door opened again. Otherwise, I'm getting hijacked. But yeah, so sorry, crazy. Yeah, we were just saying just before you mentioned it that the Carrack hasn't had its gold pass yet. So like you said, we've still got the workshop to come online. We've got the drones to come online. We still have scanning to come online. The engineering elements, we still have to have the server blades come online for AI. Them to put the antenna back on for jump points. So if you get hijacked, how do you get your ship back? It depends on whether you and the hijackers decide to play the game, play your roles, and roleplay. Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. Raid, I'm doing the same thing. So whilst I'm doing the deliveries, whoops, I didn't mean to turn off. So whilst I'm doing deliveries, I'm looting at the same time. So just like you said, I'm doubling up. So everywhere I go, I'm just taking the loot, moving it to the local storage, getting back on the ship, and then moving it into the ship storage. So once I finish deliveries for the day, I'll then, like you said, go and sell them. It's just free loot, as you said, free money. It also changed the way you can play it now, rather than having to go and stock up and buy stuff to go out, just get the minimums and then just collect what you need from loot. I feel bad that we're just robbing the people that we're supposed to be delivering to. It's a bit unethical, isn't it? Hi, I brought your package. Also, whilst you turn your back, do you mind if I just go and steal everything out of your garage? It depends on you. It just depends on you. So if the game's been nice and stable, the good thing is we have persistence. So so everything I've got, or anything that you store locally, even if you log out or you have a 30k whatever, it's still there. So you can just leave the stuff and then go back and get it some other time, or as long as your ship doesn't have to be claimed, it'll still be in the ship. What has happened a few times, I find it hilarious, is when we do have like a wipe, if they don't wipe like your inventory, all the stuff that you've got stored in the different various local storage around Stanton all gets collected and dumped into your inventory when you set your new home base. It's yeah, so you basically, you can just sell them when you want to sell them. I'm trying to figure out which route. So let's go to selling. I've got to collect stuff from there anyway. I've got to collect loads of stuff on Daymar. Let's do all the... So one more package to collect from Daymar. And then the rest on Yayla. I'm not going to say there's a best one. I think it's personal choice. So it dependent on my mood and what time of year it is. I prefer New Babbage or Orison. But for but each one has its pros and has its cons. So for me, this is just my experience. So the pros for New Babbage on Microtech is if you is there a base I don't need to take a tram to get to my ship? No. So New Babbage, you have to take the tram from So the reason I start talking and then I stop is because I've got text to speech on, so I hear your questions as well, and I'm like, I need to stop speaking so I can listen. But yeah, there are pros and cons. So for me, Microtech New Babbage is a case of you still have to take a tram to get to the spaceport. You just have to do it. But the problem is when the verse is like it is today and it's a bit buggy and stuff, the lifts don't always work, and you can't get to the spaceport. However, if you have New Babbage as your home base, the good thing is once you've got out, when it comes to selling stuff, you don't have to go back to the spaceport. You can land right outside. Yeah, you can land right outside. What's it called? I haven't been there in so long on New Babbage. What's the... Oh, I can't remember what it's called. Where the trade... Okay. I'm sure Radon you can remember. But yeah, so New Babbage has you can sell quickly because you don't need to go back to the spaceport to land. No, on Microtech, I haven't been... do you know what? Just have a look, Mark. Why are you being such an idiot? Yeah. I'm being lazy. I'm being lazy. Let me stop being lazy. So... New Babbage. So at New Babbage, when you land at New Babbage, you can... yeah, so not Port Tressler. So I'm talking about actually where the not the CBD but the TDD is, where you actually go and buy weapons, and you can go and sell your cargo. Where you've also got you can go and buy your clothes. Someone's out here, just locked me up. But are they actually hostile? Or just checking? Okay, I think we've got a armistice zone anyway. So actually on Microtech, I'll remember in a bit, it'll come back to me. But ultimately I'm just saying that so for say Orison on Crusader, you have to land at Augustus Dunlow Spaceport. That you have no choice. Why has someone put that tiny ship on that massive landing pad? Why? Look how many people are out here. But they've taken over the largest landing pad for their tiny little ships. We can go there in a bit, just so I can remember, because it's gonna stress me out. But you can see there's a group of them here. They might be out here just doing their thing, which is fine. But it's just the why have you all taken over the largest landing pad. Because now if I were to land, I'd get a crime rating because I'm sure I'd just destroy their ship. Okay, no. So I don't think the ramp's gonna hit the ground. And I can't see if there are other vehicles that just haven't spawned in, because like it looks like there's the remains of, no, they're grav bikes. They are, it does look like they're trolled pad, doesn't it? Because those are two dragonfly. I thought that they were perhaps the remains of someone's weaponry. Okay. Actually, just in case. So they've either come to do an event here, or they think this is no, I think I was right first time, that those look like the remains of someone's ship. Yeah, 100% your own security detail. So yeah, so back to which planet, which home base is best or not. Again, just like Radon said, it's personal choice. So for me, the pros and cons of New Babbage are you can go straight to the, I'm just going to call it the Central Business District. That's not what it's called. I'm going to get the name and I'm going to come back and I'll go, oh God, Mark, how did you forget that? And you can just buy and sell without having to go back to the spaceport. But then when you're on Lawville, Lawville is similar. You there's just no ways, and you can get to and from. No, I was right. Yeah, weapons. Look, someone's ship's gone. So you have to get the tram, and sometimes again you can get stuck in the tram and you can't get back to the spaceport in Lawville either. Area 18 on ArcCorp is really good for buying, selling, because your hab is in the same location as the trade district. So if we ever had a time again where your ship's full of cargo, you couldn't get it sold, you were waiting for the price to be right, you didn't want to sell it, then you could put it in the hangar, log off, and then just log back on and just walk down and go and sell it. You didn't have to get back to the CBD via tram to go and sell it. You just walked out the hab, walk downstairs, and you can go and sell it. Orison is just pretty, but until they fixed the height of the atmosphere, it will take you forever to get off planet. You could be there for 10-20 minutes depending on the ship you've got, just trying to get back into orbit. But again, you have the situation where when you're in green circle in the habs, if the game's like it is today, and things are glitching, the lifts don't work all the time and you're stuck. You can't get out, you can't get on the tram, you can't get to the spaceport. So they all have a quirk like that. They're all a bit quirky like that. So you then start picking the ones you want based on, okay, what gameplay are you going for? So what gameplay are you going for? Are you mining? Are you trading? Are you doing combat? Are you doing bounty hunting? What is it? Because each of the different planetary bodies have a different kind of vibe. So Lawville is good for like bounty hunting and stuff like that because the criminal element around there is high. But then also so are the piratey troll people, because one of the most valuable commodities at the time for mining and trading laranite, there were 2 locations that you could buy it, and people like to camp out there and just ambush you. Come on, close. I don't want randoms getting on board. Microtech is good for like medical supplies and mining again. Less ambushy pirating type people. Oh god, please don't tell me it just happened again. I don't want that to happen again. Okay, good. Yeah, so less trolling, but it's a bit out of the way. Art Corp. Am I getting shot? I am. So someone is out of the armistice taking long range shots. You can just hear them. Someone's out of the armistice taking long range shots, and that explains why they've hogged the pads. There we go. That's why they've hogged the pads. And are trying, there you go, hog the pads and are trying to trap people here. So let's just again double check that someone hasn't stowed away and is then going to try and ambush us. Nope, no one got on board. So this is where people misunderstand. You don't try and ambush a Carrack, because I can just ram the hell out of you. But also, unless you've got an EMP, I'm just going to outrun you. And I haven't even got to the point yet where I've been able to increase my shields or anything like that. So I haven't been able to upgrade. But the standard stock shields are still good enough. So yeah, so this is what's good about it. You just have to look out for the signs of trouble. And just seeing things like the pads are all obscured. They were definitely waiting to try and find a way to get on board when I landed. And if you hadn't been suspicious based on all the pads being blocked and let's just make sure they're not following, all of the pads being blocked and they're looking like there were signs of ships that looked like they'd been attacked, would have just landed, opened the cargo door and wandered off. Always have to remember to close it, but you've seen already that it's glitching and it's opening by itself again, and they would have just tried to get on board and ambush. But was on high alert because it looked suspicious. And even though we just got shot up a little bit, we're fine. Look, this is what hijackers and stuff misunderstand about the Carrack. It's sturdy. it's meant to survive the verse. So nice try, but sucks to be you. Okay, so let's see now. So we got our package. The problem is, and it's back to your point about having 6 people come along, the pilot can't fire any weaponry in the Carrack. It's not like the Connie. So I would need my teammates here to be on the turrets or to be flying combat patrol, and I haven't got any of them with me yet today. So now we've got to collect some on Yalar, and we've got to deliver on Yalar. Got to collect any on Selin? No. It's all good though. It's still all good because actually we've got to deliver some to Selin, so we can at least do that before we go to Yalar. Yeah, that's the whole vibe that Star Citizen's got. So so even like the Odyssey, it's multi-crew. So what they want to do is they don't want people to be able to just go around and single pilot fly something like this. Or I've got the Orion on CCU as well, the biggest mining ship at the moment. They don't want you to be able to go out and just pilot that by yourself. They will have AI NPCs that you can have and hire, and they can help you crew it. But what they really want is they want this to be a collaborative effort where you have teammates and stuff. Yeah, they want to make it something where people work together. But I was talking about this with my teammates yesterday. What I just want to make sure they do is that they don't go too far. Yeah, I don't want them to go too far where they make it impossible for single players to also crew big ships. So what they've said at the moment, and I haven't been paying attention to like Inside Star Citizen for a while, so I might have missed an update. But what they were saying, and I don't know if it's still the case, but what CIG was saying was the AI that we see at the moment and the way that they have weird behaviors, like you've just said, someone punched out an entire cohort of bunker AI. That's what we're seeing in alpha, in the unoptimized version of the game that doesn't yet have server meshing. So the AI that we're seeing are handicapped. Once they've got to the point where they've got server meshing in place and they're able to tap into the resources that the infrastructure of server meshing brings, they have said, not promised, but they have said with high levels of confidence that the AI behaviors will just improve exponentially, because right now they're kind of laggy and buffering. You wouldn't be able to go and punch out a whole bunker full of AI. What we would have instead is the AI that they've demonstrated in the Squadron 42 footage. And we'll see whether the proof of the pudding comes true once they do turn on server meshing. But they've been saying that for years now, that the AI is getting a bad reputation. But it's not necessarily the AI, it's everything else. It's the not having server meshing, it was the not having persistence, it was the not having X, Y, and Z elements of the game feature complete. So we'll see. But what we're supposed to have is AI that we can then have serving as crew on the ships. They will then help out with engineering tasks, they can help out with medical tasks, hygiene tasks, probably, yes, security as well. And that's what the people who don't have loads of friends or belong to an org would be able to use to help crew the big ships, because we want to crew the big ships too. But back to your point of, but then that's why some people miss the whole this is alpha and they don't understand what alpha actually is, or they've not really experienced alpha, or they've experienced but they're impatient because they make, yeah, I won't say why, I won't, but no, actually I will say why, because maybe they make content of it, and until there are new features and it makes a lot of development, then there may be in a Groundhog Day where they can't say something new. For everyone else, they need to be thinking things like, for me, Valve did not do the same for Half-Life. We had Half-Life and loved it, and then they said nothing, and we all cried out for, when are we going to have Half-Life 2? We want Half-Life 2. They said nothing. 10 years went by. When are we going to have Half-Life 2? They said nothing. And unless people were part of the alpha testing cohort that they had, which they obviously had locked down tight under NDA, no one knew. And then suddenly, out of nowhere, Half-Life 2 appeared, and everyone's like, this is amazing. Yeah, there are. 100% there are. We're probably thinking of the same streamers. Hey, Altivoid Gaming. Morning. Welcome to us fighting the verse. Okay, that was a bad ending. But yeah, there are some who literally got out of bed just to complain about Star Citizen. Yeah. Grinding for creds, we are. They get that many viewers because it's the old cliche, misery loves company and bad news travels fast. So people like to, because if we're objective about it, and we again, like we were talking about earlier, if we're objective about it and we accept this is still alpha, it's not feature complete, it's buggy as hell, and we're meant to be finding them. 100% it's the same guy. There's a couple of them, but 100% we're talking about the same person. So it's not feature complete. They've never said it is. And this CitizenCon has, I think, really upset a lot of the negative content creators, because the things that they've been bitching about and saying CIG are late on delivering and said they're going to do and have never done and blah, blah, blah. They just unveiled, yeah, all those things we said we were doing, we've done. And here, ta-da, let us show you what it looks like. And now they have to go and have a little bit of humble pie of, oh, actually, yeah, they did. So instead, the narrative changes to, but it took too long. It took them too long. Why didn't they show us that they were doing this? Like, you can't have your cake and eat it. Shut up. But yeah, so because it has all of these glitchy things, and again, unless you stay 100% disciplined in this is alpha, we are helping find all of the bugs. And the more people that find them, the more people that report them, the more people that constructively bitch about them, the better CIG is placed to fix them and rectify them. If you can't stay in that mindset, you just get frustrated. So for all those people that get frustrated, hearing a content creator just agree with them and say, yeah, it's just shit, they can go, yeah, let's just jump into this misery loves company, let's all bitch about it. And I've just waffled and forgotten to take the package off with me. Yeah, and I get it, you know, again, what I don't understand. Yeah, see, this is what happens. I get so consumed by by rage at all the negativity that I lose I lose my situational awareness. So which one is it that we're delivering? We're delivering package 445435. Do we have that? Is it this one that's just not showing properly? 445435. Or have we lost it? Is it this one? I think it's bugged out. Let's track it. 445435. Which mission has that one? 445435. Not that one. 4454. Yeah, it's this one. So why is it not showing me the package? I think it's bugged out. Let's check. Hold on. Or is it the one? There we go. So 445435. Is it the one I've left upstairs? Need to check. But yeah, I've watched a few of them, and they were quite positive first. Oh, cool. Okay, let me have a look, because I know I dropped one here first. Okay, just making sure. Okay, so no, it's not there. Good, good, good. I'm glad you're here today, because I'm just not paying attention. I keep forgetting, yeah, it's that one in the ceiling. Is it? I keep forgetting it's in the ceiling. I mean, why is it in the ceiling, for God's sake? Is this the right one? No, so this one here is package 208752, but I need package 445435. No. So the one that says 115, so this one is where I've got to drop it off. I'm not picking up a package, I'm dropping off a package. So it's one of these, but the package has lost its marker. Yeah, the package has lost its marker, so I don't know which one's the right one. No. Don't be sorry, because I forgot that this one was in the ceiling. So what I need to double check is if the packages are still live. So the fact that they don't have markers on them could mean that they're not live anymore. Yeah, no. You're good. What's the super tense situation? The good thing about this... Oh yeah, good luck. Because you don't have an armistice zone, do you? And there's no honor amongst thieves in Star Citizen. Yeah, that's what happened to me yesterday. So this doesn't look like it's the one. I'm hoping that even though they've bugged out, that it still might recognize the right one. But my confidence level is not very high. I don't think it's going to. I think they've just bugged out. This is what happened to me yesterday. I did 2, the third one just bugged out, and I was like, oh, you son of a bitch. And this is what I meant when I said earlier about 2 steps forward, 3 steps back. It's like it refuses to let me be successful. Okay, I hear shots. Did I imagine it? Let's see, is it just bugging out or is it going to let me? Is it completely bugged out? But yeah, so if it isn't completely bugged out, this could be worse because it could be that I had to deliver it to a Covalex drop-off terminal, and then you've only got one. You can only try it once. Once you put the box in and you drop it off, that's it. The box goes. At least this one, it's put it on the shelf. No, they're bugged. They're gone. Ugh. This is the frustrating part about this. But I'm stubborn as hell. I refuse to give up. So let's see if we can get that package delivered. Oh, I knew I heard shots. Quick, 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 quick. Get on board, get aboard. Let's use the cover. Get aboard quickly. Close up. Quick, close. People are always picking fights with ships that are too big for them, biting off fights, biting off more than they can chew. Excuse me. I remember once someone tried to attack me in, I can't remember what ship it was, and I just rammed them to death. Okay, let's make sure no one's snuck aboard. Nope. Okay, where are they? Where have they gone? What are they in? Oh, it looks like they're in the F8. So let's deliver to Ravine Shelter Selling. Let's see if it lets us deliver this one. Ravine Shelter Selling. If it doesn't let this one, deliver. Again, may need to just start again with new missions. Everyone's feisty today. Nope, still coming. Okay. Chased us up out of atmosphere. Wonder if they chase us all the way over here. Good job. Love it. Nice. Seems like I've got yeah, see, that's where again, having a ship where you can bed log out when it works, and it usually works for it. It works more often than not now. Where the bed log out works really well, because what I used to do instead was just go back up out of atmosphere into orbit, bed log out, and then just log back onto another server, and then do it that way instead of what I used to do, just try and wait for the server tick. I wouldn't say it's cheating, but it was just faster. Don't know if that would still work once they've got server meshing though, but you'd have a whole hangar full of drugs. You think you could sell that? It used to be you could sell the entire load and just get it done in one sale. It just makes no sense though, right? I'm definitely not scared. I love it. But there's a bit I don't get. I don't understand why they've set it this way. You're telling me there are drug cartels that are selling drugs to an entire system, yeah? And they will only buy small consignments off you at one time. You're telling me that you can't go to this gang and go, okay, I have 3 tons of X, will you take the lot? I don't understand the fact that they're like, no, I can only buy in dime bag quantities because, you know, I only have X customers. They're not going to do that. They're going to go, yeah, give me all of it. Give it all to me. I'll buy it all from you now. I don't understand why CIG have it set that you can only sell small quantities. But they definitely don't though, do they? It's like, even if they'd run out of money, they would give you fake money. They would just go, yeah, hold on a second, let me go and get the cash. And they would just go to that bank and they would rob that bank and they'd be like, I got your money, don't worry about it. I just don't get this. You can only sell it in tiny quantities, like you're on some virtual street corner. And that wouldn't be smart. I don't know which server I'm on. I don't know, but it wouldn't be very clever of me to tell people which stir fry I'm on when I already have people out here trying to kill me. That was actually, you've just reminded me, that was something else that I've seen a lot of chat about on Spectrum, and I just don't agree with. See, look, he's just following me around the verse. Oh, no, I knew what you meant. But, where is he? They've just followed, they're just following me. Where are they? Someone's out here and just got radar lock. I wish you were in my gunner seat. Like, someone is out here, but I don't know where. It might be someone in a rock or something, actually. It might not be airborne. That might be why I can't see them. Hey, you just point and shoot, right? But yeah, so I was saying, I've seen a lot of disgruntled streamers complaining about stream sniping, and yes, stream sniping is bad. It just is bad. It's trying to do it to me again. Look. But what I don't understand is if you get into the roleplay again of Star Citizen, considering you have monitored space where you've got some element of law and law enforcement, but then you have unmonitored space where it's what we're going through right now. Lots of people just out here just trying to kill you any opportunity and trying to rob you any opportunity. They're not the most law-abiding. Is that another ship? They're not the most law-abiding bunch of. It's not the most law-abiding. Oh, there you go. Communities. So it's an MSR. Okay, so he doesn't look like he's going to be a douche. He was just scanning to see if I was. Okay, so hopefully we're on the same wavelength, but can I get back in? Let's check. Let me check. Will I be able to get back in? Yes, I will. So yeah, so they're there complaining that people are stream sniping them. And I'm like, well, put a stream delay on. Why are you streaming live and letting everybody know your business? So at the one point, on the one hand, you want to stream live so that you can obviously get some, build up a community, get a following, which is all good. Makes sense, makes perfect sense. All of those things make absolute perfect sense. But at the same time, you know that there are people out there that will stream snipe you. They do it in all sorts of games. First person shooters, so Tarkov stream snipe. Anything stream snipe. Chat interaction might... No, well, I don't think chat interaction is ruined with a delay in this game, though. So if it's a game where... if it's a game where chat is able to see the how can I explain this? So if it's a game where chat don't need to be watching your stream to see the real-time activity, so let's say that you were streaming and watching along to the Grand Prix. The Grand Prix is happening live, or some sporting event is happening live, and then you are streaming either a watch party and you're 50 minutes delayed, then yeah, that ruins it. Yeah, but I don't think any games get ruined. So let me explain what I mean. I understand what you mean, and I completely agree with, in the context where, let's say that it was like let's say it was a online tournament event, and so like in Tarkov you have like the evasion or you have the hunt, and you can be watching, whoops, you can be watching multiple.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? Hey, good day. You could be watching
Same.
you could be watching multiple people play in the same tournament, and you're not dependent on the individual streamer to be keeping up with live events. Then yes, a delay makes it disjointed because you know what's happened before they show you. You already know. But in something like this, where no one else is in my same game session, no one else is in the same event, no one else is trying to stay in real time up to date with what I'm doing, a delay's irrelevant. Doesn't matter. Now, if someone is in an org and they're doing like co-op missions in Star Citizen, so you have got someone who's your gunner, you've got someone that's your combat air patrol, you're doing Jump Town or something, and again you have multiple people streaming that same event, then yes, someone with a delay breaks the continuity, it's disjointed. But if it's just a solo gamer getting on with their day, doesn't matter. Stream delay doesn't do anything. You have no idea where I am in game. So it's when it's in those moments and people are saying, oh yeah, but I don't want to delay my stream, but I'm being stream sniped. I'm like, yes, stream sniping is bad. End of. People should not be stream sniping. Not going to say that they should. But you can take precautions. It's like saying being burgled is bad. It is. Someone robbing your house is just bad. There's just no two ways around it. Someone robbing your house is just bad. But if you're going to not put up curtains or blinds and you're going to put your 60-inch flat screen TV on the wall that faces the window, and you're going to put all your jewelry on the windowsill, and you're going to put your smart devices on the windowsill, and then you're going to leave the front door open and unlocked, and you're going to go on social media and check in a different country, and you're going to tell people on social media, I've just gone on holiday to a different country, however, let me show you pictures of all my valuable shit at home. You're complicit in getting robbed. Being robbed is bad. It's illegal. No mitigating that the person that robbed you should not have robbed you. But could you have taken some precautions and been a little bit more savvy? Yeah, you could. And it's that element. It's just that. Okay, so this package is back alive. Is it? Yes. So this package is back alive. And that's the element that I'm like, okay, and it's in that context only that I'm saying put a stream delay on. You can control that. I don't agree with the content creators that are cajoling and using their influence to get CIG, to get people banned and stuff, or whatever, to change the game, or to it's I don't understand how they're trying to get the game publisher developer to police online activity, or to get the online streaming provider to police stream sniping, which they should. It's bad, it's wrong, but people are going to do shady shit. They're just going to. That's the thing, and they just are. But if you're not in a co-op event where you have to stream live, otherwise you're behind the event. If you're just gaming like I'm gaming right now and you don't want to be found in the verse, my argument was, so once Star Citizen gets to the point of it is finished, it's feature complete, yeah, they could exactly. It's just be creative about it, right? Be creative about it. Be creative about it. Use the same exploit the stream snipers are using against them. Just have fun with it. But what their argument will be, and I understand, but their argument will be, no, I was trying to create content that I'm then going to put on YouTube in edited videos, and it might be a walkthrough or there's a narrative, and I wanted to this. I had in mind this whole storyboard I'd fleshed out of this is what my gameplay was going to be today, and you're spoiling it. I can't create that content. You're disrupting that. I get that, but my argument is, well, that's your problem. You're making a living off of a game you don't own, and you don't own how the other players play that game. The griefers, they get on my goddamn nerves. That they this is funny. I've got 2 deliveries to the same location. So griefers get on my nerves. I have no sympathy with them. The ones that do like pad ramming and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, sort them out. Sort them out. But my argument is just so we have to accept that, because Star Citizen is trying to give us an opportunity to live in the verse, and in this verse we have those criminal disruptive elements. So we do what you said. We turn the tables on them. We make it so that they can't enjoy playing the game, because we'll use the community against them. You can use live streaming against them, not just bitching about it and saying, I want to live stream. I don't want to have any accountability for not putting out there what I'm doing when I'm doing it, and then I want to still be able to complain that someone else came and robbed me. It's like, take some accountability. Especially when you consider that they haven't done it yet, but I can't believe they won't do it. CIG could come out with an app so that you can be the same way you can be on Spectrum and live chat with somebody and you know that they're in the game, that you can go, okay, why won't you let me put this up there? Okay, let's see if I can cheat. What happens when you get to the point where you've got an app, you can instantly talk to somebody, you can instantly see where someone is in the verse. No, you son of a bitch. This game. Yeah, so you can, what happens when you can just instantly speak to somebody in game via an app, or see where they are instantly via the app. Can I move these? Can I move these? No. Are you still going to broadcast all over Twitch, all over Spectrum? Hey, I've got a Banu merchantman completely full of expensive items, and I'm going to go to Area 18 in 20 minutes, or I'm on my way to Area 18. Why would you not expect every pirate org out there to then wait for you? Is that stream sniping? Yeah. Did you have to tell them where you were going? No. But that's just me. I'm a little bit too practical. Come on, stop being... Just accept it. I've dropped it off. You know I've dropped it off. Stop pretending I haven't. No? You don't want to accept that I've dropped it off. Such a bitch. Is the job done or is it not done? Let's see, untrack, track. It's the right package, it's in the right place. But it's bugged because it's not saying that it doesn't have the place marker. So it let me deliver one. It's not letting me deliver the other. Where's it gone? Yeah, it does. It definitely still thinks the other package is still there. Definitely. But there's no, there's no way to, okay, I think the only way I can get that. So let's try this. I think the only way I can get it to no longer recognize the other package, if it thinks that's still there, is to finish that delivery mission, all elements of it, and I don't know if I can. So let's put this on. Come on, behave, 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 behave. Come on. So if we can put this in the right location, just leave it there. So what was the other one? But it's ridiculous in a good way though, right? I mean, what other game gives you that anxiety other than something like, I don't know what, Alien, what's it? I've got the game and I haven't finished it. Alien. Yeah, what's the one I've got? Alien. It's in my Steam library. Let me have a look. I refuse to. I don't know what's wrong with. I need more coffee. I haven't gone anywhere near fast. No, I don't understand people trying to scare themselves for no reason. So, what's in my library? Let's see. Alien Isolation. That game is sitting. I need to go to Yayla. That game is sitting in my Steam library. I probably have, let's say, 20 hours in it. I would need to start from scratch again because I can't remember how I got to where I got, and I can't remember how to play the game. So I would have to. However, I can't. I had a friend who said when I bought it, "Are you crazy? No one can go through that level of anxiety." Yeah, but they said no one can go through that much anxiety and sustain it. And I was like, it'll be fine, it'll be good. And I can't cope. It is, honestly, it is just stressful. Did it stress you out? Because that's what happened to me. It just stressed me out. I was like, damn it, I've got to go back and admit that he was right. It is just too stressful. It's just too stressful. Okay, so I think if this mission I've got to cancel. I think this is the one that's bugged. So let's cancel this mission. Yeah, I think it's this one that's bugged. So let me abandon this mission, see if I can at least get this one completed. Let's see what happens. If I abandon this, will it free up the slot? Get in there, Testy. You've got a job. It's hiring. No, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Yeah, but that's a bad idea. The people that will agree to be your bodyguard are the people that are gonna is this the one that I've got to cancel? The people that are going to agree to be your bodyguard are the people that are gonna come and kill you. Okay, I think I've got to abandon this one. Yeah. They are not going to be your friend. Okay, so come on. Now let me drop this one off because I've abandoned the others. No, still not going to do it. Shame that there's a lot of money on the line. You weren't kidding. You are in a stressful situation. I think all of these missions are bugged. I think, to be honest, we're what, 2 hours in? I think that this is all still because of the whole package stuck to my hand. I think I should have just done the bed log out, come back into a different server and started delivering those missions. So Alto, you're in the perfect situation that I'm describing with regards to like stream sniping and content creators. And again, stream sniping is just wrong. But in your situation right now, imagine you were live streaming. You're getting a lot of unfriendly visitors. There's just no way you're not getting unfriendly visitors. They're just coming. End of story. Because they know what you've got on board. They know where you are. The whole server is going to come looking for you. It would be like the event they did at CitizenCon. Yeah, no, but you can definitely... Yeah, but no, but that's what I'm saying. But you could do it. You would just put a delay on. Or, so you could do it, you would put a delay on. Yeah, you just do it and you just put a delay on it. Even if it was just like, so right now, okay, you had to sit there for what, 20 minutes? So yeah, you would have needed like a 30-minute delay. But no one else knows what game time it is for you. It would be entirely up to you. So right now, yeah, but a 30-minute delay would only be crazy if you were watching it live as well. Yes, you would. You'd have zero chat interaction. That is true. That is true. That is true. And you can't get away. Yeah. So I should probably correct myself. in that context, yeah, it is just disjointed. You couldn't interact with your chat. That would be bad. Yes. Yeah, I stand corrected. That part would be bad. And 30 minutes would be crazy. It would be crazy. So it depends. It depends. It depends if you're... It depends if you're streaming for the live streaming interaction, or you're creating content to then post as videos afterwards. Yeah. So if you're doing... Yes, I've watched like some streamers when they're doing events. Yeah, so I've watched live streams where the streamer is in an event, they're in a tournament, and they put a delay on, and it's a bit weird because it's weird, but in a good way, because it is delayed. And you're like, we're talking into the past. What are you doing? Where are you? And then you have to wait for the stream to finish, and the streamer has to wait for the event to finish, and the streamer has to wait for the event to finish, and then they have to wait for the chat to sync and catch up with them. So you're right, it is a bit disjointed. But my argument is more so for if you're not doing something where you need live interaction with chat, or you can't have your cake and eat it. Yeah, if you're doing it because you want to then create a video that you want to then put on YouTube, and it's like a walkthrough, or it's an intro, it's a tutorial or something like that. It's not so much about the live interaction, it's you just want to demonstrate how good the gameplay is. Or if you're doing, let's say you're doing something like Jump Town, and you're doing it with your org or your teammates, and you're all in game at the same time, you're in your party, it's nothing about the streaming. You're streaming it, yes, but it's more about you and your mates and your org having fun, and you're doing it. And then what you're going to do is you're then going to create an edited version of the VOD, upload it to YouTube and everyone else can now watch what we were doing. Then you can have a delay. In that scenario, you can have a delay of an hour. It doesn't matter, because you don't really care about the live interaction. You only care about the interaction with your teammates that are on that mission with you. And then later you're going to put it online, and then the world can see it. And that's what I mean. I'm like, if that's what you're doing, it's about you and your org, then what are you complaining about? Just put a delay on. If that's not what you're doing, and it's like what you're saying, if instead it's more a case of no, I want my community to come along, and I want my community to be involved, and I want them to enjoy the experience as well, okay, then yes, you can't put a delay on, but then now you have to accept that you might get stream sniped. But if you are, see what, and it's just my personal opinion, what I think happens is that in those scenarios, the content creators want the best of both worlds. They want to be able to have the interaction with their org, their team members, and then they also want to be able to edit it and put it up online for people to watch retrospectively. But they also want to have their community watching along live and interact. But here's the crux. I won't name orgs and I won't name creators, but myself and my teammates, we've been in some orgs and we've been in some scenarios where they've had big events, and we've not been on the event, we've been watching along with them. And you find that when they're having events like that, Jesus, you're really going through it, aren't you? But when they're having events like that, I often find that the big streamers, or these big streamers, not all, shouldn't label everyone the same, but these big streamers, they stop paying attention to their chat anyway. They only pay attention to their org members, or they only pay attention to the other big streamers that are doing the event with them. So there is no live interaction with chat anyway. They can't keep up with them. They're not paying any attention to their chat. So then it becomes so you're not really interacting live with your chat. We're back to, so put a delay on. Why does it matter? But that's just me. As you've probably figured out, I can be quite opinionated, and in this I'm quite opinionated. Maybe if I ever, and it's never happening, it's not my goal, but maybe if I get up to a point where I had 2,000 followers and I was streaming content and I wanted to be doing those things, maybe in those scenarios, all of a sudden I'd be like, forget what I said. I don't want to put delays on, and I don't want people stream sniping me. It should be illegal. People should go to jail. Maybe that's what I'll do. Alto, what's going on, man? It's down. You sound like you should not necessarily be streaming, but definitely should be recording your escapades so that we could all watch this back later. It sounds like you're in it sounds like you're what's it? Making friends and influencing people. So a Pisces fits inside the carrot. Oh God, Alto. So so Testy, yeah. The Pisces is made to, not made to fit, but dependent on the pledge package that you have. So when I pledged for the Carrick, it came with a Pisces and it fits perfectly in the hanger. Yeah, but it's but listen to, but okay, so bear with me, so hear me out. You're not really complaining though, Alto. That's what I think the difference is. I'm not hearing anything that you're saying. So but Alto, I'm not hearing anything you're saying as you actually really complaining or you actually being frustrating or disliking it in the slightest. What I'm hearing is your anxiety because it's real. You're having the experience you want. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I hear. I'm not hearing you complain. I'm hearing that the game is doing exactly what it's supposed to, and you're stressed out because you don't know if you're going to make it out alive. And what you want to do is you want to get to the point where, okay, they're all bugged out, look. You want to get to the point where you get to the end of this and it pays off. You've made all your money. You've got all your money. Is this the right one? You've made all your money. You've got all your money. And you have a story to tell at the end of it. So 29962, yeah, they're all bugged out. I should log off and just accept it. And that's why yours would make good content, because you're frustrated and stressed in the best way. I'm not going anywhere near you. You've got the whole the whole server hunting you down. You're like, I don't think I don't think I should come anywhere near that. I want to get these. I'm 100% stubbornly determined to get these deliveries done. Unlimited content. But then we'd be in the scenario where I'd have to become like the hypocrite and go, yeah, but I don't want to change. Did my ship just disappear? Oh no. How could I miss a big massive ship like that? Yeah, I might be like, but I don't want to put a stream delay on. I want to stream live. My audience needs to be involved live, all three of you. You definitely are. Every 10 minutes, we're getting updates on it's okay, I've just killed 2 other Muppets. I can just imagine how stressed out and frustrated they are. They keep attacking you. You keep sending them back to Valhalla. So they then have to go, respawn, claim their ship, come back and try again. And they're like, this time it's going to happen. This time we're going to get it. This time it's going to work. we're going to get him this time. How are they not get? What are you in? What ship are you in? None of these deliveries are working. They're all bugged out. And yeah, look, I'm losing rep. How the hell are you taking them all out? Oh, okay. I was going to say, how are you taking them all out in the Hercules? What are they in? So you're in the same scenario I was describing then. I haven't upgraded the character yet because I haven't made the money to upgrade it yet. But normally once I've upgraded it, I get like military shields, military shields, and the best commercial quantum, because the military quantum's not the best. And then I just do the same. So I've done it anyway, like max power to shield. But then once I've got military shields and max power to shields, it's like you can keep shooting. You shoot as much as you want. You're not breaking through these shields, and the shields will recover long before you make any progress. People just don't get it. They're like, no, I can take you on. I've got a Gladius. All right then, knock yourselves out. you keep punching. But it's not like they can't spot you then. You're in a big, massive, mahoosive Hercules. 2 seconds, I need to get more coffee. Okay, more coffee. Yeah, I just did the same, more coffee. So you've encountered one eclipse. How did they not take you down in an eclipse? Okay, 3 Avenger Titans, 2 Connies. How did the Connies not take down a Hercules? Another C2 and a Cutlass Black. Yeah, okay, you're making lots of friends. They really like you. So I need to... Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Which salvage yard did you say you were at? I'm obviously not in your service, so I'm not trying to find you. I need to do the bed log out and get on a different server. I think this one's too buggy at the moment, and that's why the delivery missions aren't working. But it means that I'm going to lose even more rep. I'm not making progress on my rep, I'm losing rep. Nice. Nice. Well done. Okay, so let's just do this. Let's get onto a different server. But yeah, see, you just had the best play session. And you would have been compromised if you had been streaming it and had a big enough audience that you could get stream sniped. And so that's where you would have to make a choice, because there's nothing. Nice. But yeah, there's nothing you could do Yeah, see? There's nothing that you could do that would stop somebody, anyone that wants to be like a disruptive player, a bad actor and stream stuff, you're not gonna, there's no way to stop them. They're gonna do it. So you just have to accept it. It's just, so if you're gonna have like a big org event and you're gonna go and do some, but there you go, see? So if you were to, if you don't want to be found, you don't want to put a marker on your back, you go radio silent. And in your scenario right now, and this is just my view personally, so in your scenario right now, if it were me, I'd be fine that chat was disjointed and they were like, I can't keep up with this, what you're saying is happening, we can't see. It's just disjointed. I get that. But when you then edited this and you put it on YouTube, you would have an amazing episode. I mean, you just took down, you just pissed off an entire server's worth of criminals. And they now want you. They all want to come find you and pay you back. They were all there trying to do the same thing, but you basically said, this is my territory, I own this, only I am making money here, I am the alpha, and they're gonna be salty, and that's okay. That is Star Citizen. That is what's meant to happen. You have a whole server. Exactly. So you can, so that's a proper F around and find out. That's something else I think that Star Citizen does well is, yeah, see, that's where, again, what I do like about Star Citizen is yeah, so what I do love about Star Citizen is that element of there's no skill tree that you upskill. Proficiency in Star Citizen is all earned through playing the game and organically upskilling.
All systems online.
Nice. Still good though, right? Which salvage yard did you sell it at? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was just gonna have a look at it. So, do you know what? Let me. Okay, see again because I had to abandon. I've lost more rep. God damn you, Chris Roberts. So before I go and try and fix it, was that you that I saw in chat? I saw someone talking about 2 mil. Let's have a look. I saw someone talking about 2 mil. You on this server? Haha, funny. Oh, I thought you just said that we were. Okay, so I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back and do these missions again, but I need to do 2 things. One, it's killing me. The commons. Okay, so I can't even remember who asked the question now, but I couldn't remember. It's the commons. So, and I don't know how it just popped back into my head because it doesn't show up. It's not like it just showed up on the map. It doesn't say anything. But it's like I had to just go through the mnemonic of as though I was navigating to Microtech. Where would I land? And so the pros about having Microtech as your home base is you at New Babbage you can get stuck in the habs because the lifts don't work, or you can get stuck at the spaceport. The lifts won't work to go from the tram to the spaceport. But once you get out, when it comes to selling, you don't need to land again at the spaceport. You can just land right outside the commons and just sell directly at the commons. That's what I like about it. Okay, so let's see. Can I just make back some of the money I just lost? Does this... Let's see if this location still has free drugs. Let's do a little change of pace for a second. We'll come back to Family Lin. Or Ling family, I should say. We'll come back to try and do their deliveries in a bit. Let's just take a slow sojourn out to Microtech. make some money back. And I'm deliberately doing this because normally my normal game play arc is start off with the 100k that I would start with, and immediately just start mining, and then make my money through mining. But I always do that. What I've not done before is try to build any of the rep. I've not really done the delivery missions through to the point where you get up to the courier level. I've not done the bounty hunting or security up to the point where you get the highest level of rep on those either. So this week I've just been, so, and that's why I haven't done any mining yet. That's why I haven't done any mining yet, for that very reason. So I'm taking it as an opportunity of, okay, we'll play some of these game arts and see what you, just go through the delivery one for once. I still don't really want to do the combat one. Yeah. Plus, right now with the desync that's going on at the moment as well, I just know that it'll be equally frustrating to be there'll be so many mineable rocks that you'll find that you can't mine. But I'm still going to do it in a sec. But what I do is, because I've got a mole, again, CIG don't want you to do this. They don't want you to be able to do this, and they're going to make it so it's not possible to do it. Is I solo mine in the mole. Can't do it on a planetary surface because you can't get it to just hover. It just crashes into the ground. But in the asteroid belt, yeah, I'll just happily there solo mine in the mole, and then just go and stack jobs at the refinery and make millions that way. And it became, for me, the game art I liked once they got persistence in, and your refinery jobs would persist through the week, through the month, there are times when it would survive a server wipe if they didn't wipe the refinery jobs, but then there'd be times where they'd wipe and you'd lose all your jobs. But that's what I liked. I liked getting to the point where I would have a consistent, like, conveyor belts worth of refinery jobs going, and then I might spend a week stacking jobs at the slowest process rate for the highest return, and then at the end of the week then use the carrot to then just go and start selling it. Because for me it was a case of, the only money that I'd be investing, or the creds I'd be investing, would be in the fuel and the repairs, and for the refinery job, rather than having to go out and expend money buying cargo to go and trade cargo. So it'll be really interesting as well once they release into the PU the haulage jobs as well, because then again you don't have to pay yourself you yourself don't have to pay for the cargo. You don't have to go and invest the money, because that was for me the anxiety that I had in the gameplay. If you were a trader, you had to put your own money down. Your C2 would have been full of cargo that you have had to buy. It's your money, it's your creds. And so when people were complaining about how much money you could make in trading, you'd always say, hold on, you don't understand though. It's a huge gamble though. Because before they brought up the 30k recovery, before they introduced things like that, you could just lose everything. And actually that still happened to me this patch. So my gut said don't do it because they're a bit glitchy at the moment. But I was like, who knows? I'm going to go back to my normal trade run. So I filled up the carrot, spent all my creds with stims. I was going to do medical supplies, but I could fill it up with stims. And then what happened? I filled it with stims. Was it a 30k? I filled it with stims. I filled it with stims, and my ship got impounded. I don't know why it got impounded. I can't remember why it got impounded. I landed in the right place, but I was arriving at Lawville. I was arriving at Lawville, and I think I strayed over a pad, and didn't recover in time. I don't know how I did that. I don't know how. However, anyway, so it impounded the ship, and I stupidly, what again, when I was consistently playing it, and I'd be playing it day in, day out through lockdown, I was like, okay, I'm in the groove. I had this habit of don't trust it, go to the ASOP terminal and store the ship. Don't trust that it's sitting on the pad in the hangar. So I didn't do that. And so I then went to go and pay the fine, but I didn't have any money because I put it all into, I did a huge all or nothing, and I put it all into the cargo. So it's fine. So I'll just go and serve my time at Klesha. Yeah. So served my time at Klesha, and because it was just trespassing, and I didn't think they was going to send me to Klesha for that anyway. So they sent me to Klesha. I surrendered myself, went to Klesha, got straight out, went back and retrieved the ship, and the cargo was gone. And normally the cargo just persists, it was gone. So even in this patch, the trader's risk of you can lose your entire, your entire consignment and all your money still persists. So I still like the trading, but I'd rather be in a position where, again, I didn't have to buy the cargo, I mined it, refined it, and I'm selling that. That's my game arc. And you can tell that I haven't upgraded the ship yet because, look, this is one of those slow ass quantum jumps across Stanton. If I'd upgraded the ship, it would have been over by now. See what else is happening in this server. But Alto, you need to go and get another consignment of neon or something because you were entertaining us without your anxious, oh my God, every 10 minutes or so. Life in the verse isn't as exciting anymore. We need more updates on your exploits. Ah, got it. Yeah. So what I'm going to try is, when I was more active before, was so I don't know if it's still got it, but this is what I'm going to check out now. But I remember before, the necropolis on Microtech used to be full of drugs. So I'm just going to, that's where I'm going now. I'm going to check to see whether the necropolis is still full of drugs, to then see if I can just get those and sell them. I don't know if if CIG still have it spawn in this patch. Yeah, in 3.21. I don't know if it's still there, but in 3.18 and 3.19, the necropolis was always full of drugs. Hence, I'm just going to go and have a little nosy around and see if it's still doing that in this patch. Well, as you've seen, I've spent the last 3 hours trying to be a good citizen and play space UPS. And I've been trying this all week, and this is the result. So the first half of the week and back end of last week, I should say, it went well. Got all the way through to about my rep got to about here. I only had to do like, no, I lie. My rep got to here. I was on the last mission and I just got to runner. So I was now at runner. I'd completed junior career. I was a runner. And then what's happened today just started happening. So I had to keep cancelling the contracts, cancelling the contracts because of glitches, which is fine. It's just started. And so now I'm all the way back down to 46% junior runner. I need to get back to runner again. I was hoping that by today I would have completed career. So since that's been doing that, I had got to the point where I turned the 197 creds into 49,000. It's crazy. I remember at one point I had like almost a billion. Or did I actually get to a billion? I think I got to a billion creds before. I think I got to a billion. But that was because when they turned on, I think it was when they turned on persistence and tested it at the refineries, there was a glitch where when you picked up your finished refinery job and you put it in the ship, that it continued the refinery process. So when you sold your cargo, it was like it still thought it had to finish refining that cargo. It was still ore, and so you log on the next day and your ship was full again. So you could keep selling it. So because, you know, quid pro quo, because Chris Roberts steals our stuff more often than not with 30Ks and stuff, during that period everybody just made hay and just, yeah, do you remember that glitch? That was good, right? And I liked the way that CIG handled it. They were like, no one's doing anything wrong. Just keep doing it. We're not going to penalize people for that because you're helping us identify a glitch and fix the glitch. And I think they too knew the whole, and it's not like you haven't lost millions through like your ship blowing up of 30Ks. Yeah, it was, and that was that's where I was. That's when I was like, every session I was like, I gave like 1 million creds away. It was definitely an interesting patch. It was definitely an interesting patch. And again, it wasn't that anyone had done anything malicious. No one had gone and gamed it. No one had gone and, it wasn't like when people were doing that. Gaming, selling cargo by logging off, logging on. It was just literally the whole, no, the refinery just keeps refining. Everybody was so rich that having 100 million creds or 200 million creds. No, I lie. Let me go back. Back in like the era of like 1.3, 1.5, 1.8, 1.9, whatever. Back then, I started out with the Aurora, pledged and got a freelancer, and then grinded my way to, okay, I'm at like 5 million, and my RPG goal was, because the carrick wasn't out yet, but I'd pledged, was the carrick's going to cost about 30 million aUEC. So I need to make 30 million in-game through grinding to feel justified that day one of Star Citizen going live, officially released, that if I've got a carrick, but I can at least say, yeah, but I earned the money to buy one. So it took forever to get to 30 million, and 30 million was like, wow, you're really rich. And I'd go, yeah, but that's not Star Citizen rich, because think about it. The Hurston family bought a planet, or Microtech, they bought a planet, ArcCorp, they bought a planet. And then that patch came and we're like, yeah, we're all ballers. We're all billionaires. I got myself a Carrack, I've got myself an 890 jump, although I didn't buy one. I've got a Reclaimer, I've got every ship I want. You were like throwing money around. People would go, new pledges would come and go, has anyone got an X or Y ship that I can just borrow for the session? Sure, come meet me at Port Tressler. I'll retrieve it for you and I'll open the hangar door. Go have fun, knock yourself out. Oh, how fun. That was fun. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind those days again. Man, I forgot how slow the standard quantum drive is. Yeah, I don't know if I could cope with that. Uh, well, I could cope with it, but that's why I prefer to be able to yeah, that's not good. That's why I like the mining, because the cost is just fuel, repairs, replenishing consumables. Yeah, that's not good. Although, if you made 2 mil in 40 minutes, as long as you, well, so as long as you get a, no, so actually, so what's the ratio? What's the rate of return that you need? So out of every 10 sites, how many need to have something for you to come out with a profit? Okay. Yeah. So it still sounds not just worth it. It still sounds good. Need to repair. See, this is where I want, not want, I'm looking forward. I won't say I can't wait, but I'm looking forward to engineering coming in. And I know it's almost ready. We might get it in 3.22 or at least 3.23, or at least by the end of the year. I'm hoping that the Christmas patch for this year is everything we got to see at CitizenCon. And maybe it won't be everything, so I shouldn't say everything. Everything other than the Squadron 42 stuff. So I know we're getting the updates to the engine, but I'm hoping that we get the markers, the star map, the land claims. I would love us to get the land claims. I'm hoping we can get that in this patch. But other than that, what was my train of thought? I've lost it. But other than that, I'm hoping that, so like for the gameplay loop that you're going through at the moment, that we just get more sense of satisfaction like that. Wow. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. So how long would it take you though to offload the 93 SCU though? Yeah, that's what I mean. How long? How long is that going to take? Okay. And is there any risk that you'll get company? But is there any risk though that you'll get company? And now that you've claimed that salvage, does anyone else have that quantum beacon for it, or is it that you can do it in relative safety? Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Yeah. And that again is where it will be good if you did have your crew. Okay, someone else is here. I think someone else has the same idea. Yep, someone else is here. They've got the same idea. The necropolis has easy money drugs, and it looks like someone else is here to get it too. Oh, 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 oh. Mark, what happened? Uh-oh, come on, roll, 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 roll. Don't want to end up upside down. So they're here in an Avenger. Okay. That was what my train of thought was. Looking forward to having engineering, so that not just engineering, but engineering and AI crew, because I can have them fixing the damage from getting attacked. Oh, so it's not processed quantanium, it's raw. Oh, it's raw quantanium. Got it, got it, got it, got it. I think it's 15 minutes, yeah. So at the salvage site, what ship is it? I wonder if this person's actually here, or if they've left. Yeah. So what ship are you salvaging it from? Okay, so I would. So I'm just speculating here because I've got no idea. I don't know this, but if it's on a C2, I would imagine that it's not raw. I would only expect it to be raw on a mole or a prospector. Because if it's on a C2, then it's already been mined and it's being transported. I wouldn't expect it to be raw quantanium. That wouldn't make sense. That wouldn't fit in. That wouldn't. Yeah, that wouldn't make sense. Okay, so let me just make sure. Yeah, no, refined doesn't blow up. It's only when it's raw ore. Stable whilst stable until you start mining it, and then okay, so is that reaching the ground? Is that reaching the ground? Does that look like it's reached? That hasn't reached the ground, has it? So I need to back up some. So yeah, refined is stable. I don't know if that doesn't look, I don't know if that's jumpable. Is that person doesn't look like they're still here. It's like they've logged off or had issues, which works for me. Okay, that looks good. Okay, let's go and look, shall we? And it would be pretty shitty of CIG to give you a 23-minute timer before security turns up, one element of jeopardy, but then double down with the, and you can't get away with your haul because it's going to blow up on you as well in 15 minutes. That'd be like, what the hell? You'd want double or triple the hazard pay for that one. Let's have a look. Let's see. So let's check that we can get back in before we get off. And that Avenger's just there doing nothing. Can we? Ah, see, I knew it looked a bit dodgy. And no, we don't have the low atmosphere to get back on. So I need to go back and check it. Need to go back and fix that. Okay, but that's fine. Okay, so let's have a look. So no one here. Okay, so it looks a bit shot to shit. Okay, so let's lock up. Let's still do the suicide and get back on board, which is fine, but let's see if first and foremost it even has what we're looking for. Does it have what we're looking for? No, it looks empty. It possibly still does. Yeah, either someone has already wiped it out, or it no longer just spawns free drugs. Let's see. You have to buy it. So Widow. Widow and Etam. So you have to buy it this time. Okay. How much is it? Okay. Gotta buy it. Okay, so that answers that though. What am I hearing? Is there someone out there shooting? Or is that the elements? Okay, so at least I got my answer. It doesn't have free drugs. If it does have free drugs, someone's taken them already, but this looks abandoned. Can't steal anything off it. Okay, so back to plan A. Go back to deliveries. But I've got to do the suicide again. How long does it say we're going to... Really, we can survive a minute naked on Microtech. That doesn't sound right. It's minus 110 degrees C. I'm just leaving my dead body lying around the verse. It's just... That's the other thing that I'm looking forward to, Death of a Spaceman, because I won't be doing stuff like this, but let's leave it here. Don't want it to be eaten by God knows what. And then let's get back on board. Exactly. I should have been not only frozen solid at those temps, I should have been frozen solid at those temps seconds after removing the undersuit. Hell, in the undersuit, I should have had only like 3-4 minutes, 5 minutes. Because it's not meant to protect you against those extremes. So Okay. Well, at least we got some freebies loot. So let's collect the loot. Get dressed first. Okay. Let's go back to Crusader and try and get these deliveries to work. So I'm going to only pick up one route. I'm going to pick up a short route first and see if we can confirm that the packages aren't bugging out and that we can actually deliver them. Raining on Microtech.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Microtech was my favourite planet for ages. It probably still is, to be honest. Orison, I love Orison too, once they brought that in. But I just think, I mean, just look at that. I just think that Microtech is beautiful. And I'm hoping that it becomes the planet in Stanton I can get a land claim on, because people will probably leave you alone if you can go find some desolate frozen area to set up shop. Got a heavy atmosphere that I completely forgot. Of course it's got a heavy atmosphere. It usually takes forever to get out of atmosphere. Need to repair the damage from where we got attacked. Engines are damaged. Okay, set course, and then I just need to go and throw a load of washing into the washing machine. So, as Arnie said, I'll be back. Man, only halfway there. Need to make some money and upgrade this quantum drive. Ooh, risky. I like it. But because thing is though, you have 93 SCU of Quantanium. You could get to another site and get jumped. Do you take what you've got and be happy? Gonna make some good money there. Or go double or nothing. Stay tuned for the next episodes of Alto Void Gaming and the salvage runs. This is why you... So me, I'd be selling that shit. I'd be straight to a CBD or TDD. I'd be selling that. I'd be like, give me my money. You know, before the server crashes or something stupid and the 30k protection doesn't work. Because that's my plan. My plan is once they give us our hangars, I will be mining and stocking my hangar up, especially with Quantanium, and keeping it there until market conditions are right that I can just fill the cargo hold and go sell it. I dream of 456 SCU of Quantanium sitting in my hole en route to market. So I'm going to try make one more attempt at these deliveries and get the deliveries to work. And if the deliveries don't work, then I'm going to I might need to take a bit of a break. What time is it? It's now 1 o'clock. Go and sort out those domestic chores. Pop to the shop. And then if I do that, when I come back, I will likely then go back into mining, see how mining's going, and start building up my inventory. Especially since they've changed some of the mining dynamics and the processes and the UI. I haven't tried out the new UI. And they changed the location of some of the ore clusters, didn't they? So, and I haven't, I need to remind myself of the jump points for Aaron's Halo and everything like that. So I can see it happening because Ling family are just trolling me. Yeah, worthless. Well, worthless if you've now got to manually move them one by one. Whereas if I had got that from mining, it still pays the fuel bill, doesn't it? But yeah, I'd go make your 2.3 mil, empty that hole. Yeah, I'd be as long as you go and sell that Contanium before you go back to trying to sell those drugs, because although you took down like half the server the first time, it might be their turn for revenge. You don't want to have that 2 point nothing worth of Quantanium on board before you go back to that shady place. Yeah, but God. Oh God, this just feels like it's not gonna end well. Ah. Okay, so let's try the one first before going. Oh, did I not accept it? I thought I accepted it. No? No, what happened there? So Daymar, or so let's try this one first. Yayla. You might get scanned. So no. Well, yeah, you might get scanned. However, what you can do is you could go to Microtech and land at the Commons. Because then you don't have to go actually into the starport. You could just land at the Commons and go straight to the TDD and sell the Quantanium there. And then you should be good. Because then you don't have to go through at the commons. There, see, I'd go to the commons. Yeah, but they can't. But the commons is in an. Yeah, but the commons is in an armistice zone though, isn't it? They would have to physically ram you. I reckon that's safer. You could land at the commons and then hotfoot it in and sell it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. I think even if a salvage yard did buy it, it won't buy the entire consignment. Whereas at the TDD, it will buy all of it in one go. But it's your haul. I don't I don't want to have take any accountability for you getting ambushed. Do you already have like the neon and slam on board? Yeah, so not saying you should, but if I was in your situation, I would go to the commons. You don't have to land. I would at least go check it out. I would go to the commons. I would see if there were any other ships that were landed on the frozen ice outside the commons, by the garage entrance. And if there aren't any, then I would just land on the frozen ice. That's where I always go. Land on the frozen ice. And if the coast is clear, then it's just a case of running in, going straight to the TDD, and then selling it, and then you're good. You haven't lost anything. And it depends on what what players on the server are like at the moment. Because unless you get griefers who are pad rammers, who would go and try and ram your ship at the commons, normally you just get people that are actually yeah, I was gonna say, so normally the people that go to the commons aren't the griefers, because it's in monitored space, it's in an armistice zone. You're just asking for trouble. It's been years, I would say, since I've had any trouble with anybody at the commons. Most people go in there because they're merchants most of the time. And in this way, your only risk is if you, and I've never seen it. And that's what I was just about to say. The only thing would be if when you got into my Cortex orbit, if security was there and scanned you. However, if they do, I would imagine that all they would do is give you, you just get a fine. You'd get a crime stat. That's it. Just for having, or yeah, I can't imagine it'd be anything other than that you would just get a crime stat for having on board illegal contraband. You'd have to go and pay your fine. Because you don't even have to stop, do you? You can just outrun them, still go to the commons, still sell your SCU of Quantanium, and then deal with your crime stat. So even if it was though, you'd still be in the. So you already know that you're on the wrong side of the law with your game session, play session today. So that's a risk you're just willing to accept, right? So as long as you can then get into the TDD and sell the Quantanium, what happens next? you've been rolling that dice all day. So as long as they don't immediately impound the ship. No, no, no turrets.
Landing complete.
Because you're not going into the land. That's the thing. You're not going into. You're not going into the spaceport.
Takeoff complete.
You're just landing outside the commons. The only thing that would happen would be if you got scanned and you got a crime stat, then you would become a red target to everybody else, and anyone else could then shoot you once you came out of armistice. Yeah, you would just become... And even if you were a red target, again, if you land at the commons in the armistice, people usually... they would leave you alone because you have to get out of the armistice before they could shoot you anyway. You got this. You're good. You've... Okay. Did that reach the ground? Yeah, it reached the ground. I don't know why I didn't just do these in the Pisces. Life would have been so much easier.
Engines offline. Takeoff complete.
I would have finished this by now, I think.
Landing complete.
Although I say that, the reason I did it in the Carrack was so that I could use the med bed if I got stuck. So actually, this is still better. I think I'm more invested in your game session than I am in mine. I think if you weren't making so much money out of your drug runs, I'd have been more frustrated with not making any progress on my deliveries. Feels like we've all been invested in this with you. Yeah. Where the hell's my... And that, actually, back to where we were hours ago, is what I think is still so good about Star Citizen, even in alpha. Yeah, even if in alpha, is you still have stories to tell. Doesn't matter whether the game's finished or not. Look at all the stories you've got to tell about how... I forgot I had stuff here I hadn't collected. All the stories you've got to tell everybody about your drug running and the stress it caused you. Oh, there is another loot box. I thought so. Yeah, you should still be fine though, because if there's 4 ships there, yeah, if there are 4 ships there and they're landed already, then they're likely inside selling as well. And as long as you get into that armistice zone at the commons, then your only fear is that someone rams you and blows you up on the ground. And so then it's just a case of, but can you get off the ship into the garage area, into the commons, to the TDD fast enough to start the sell transaction. And as long as you can get the sales transaction started and it buys it all in one go, doesn't matter. Let them attack the ship. You don't care. Even if you lose the drugs, you don't care because you got the Quantanium sold.
Engines online. Takeoff completed. Landing gear raised.
There you go. There you go. And now you can still go and sell your drugs, no fear. Or now you're more likely to go, but I've only got 4 SU on board. I need to go and fill up, and then start this all over again. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. There was just no way. There was just no way. This though again is where hangars will be brilliant, because you could have avoided this stress by just going back to your hangar instead and then taking the drugs off, leaving them in the hangar, and or taking the drugs and the Quantanium off and then going back out to see what more you could get from salvaging. You wouldn't have had that fear of having to go in through a security zone. Yeah.
Landing gear deployed. Engines offline.
Sounds like a good day. And I completely understand that addicted feel. Oh, look, someone's crashed and upside down. Or did the wind just blow them over? Microtech storms can be a bitch. Yeah, it was crazy. You'd see the wind lift a carrack up and throw it around. You'd be like, what the hell? Well, it's not supposed to. It's not supposed to. They need to fix that in the physics. Well, not that it's not supposed to. Some ships, you think it makes no sense. It blew that over. Like blowing over a carrack is ridiculous. Exactly. However, if we were to think of it in terms of, but in the real world, hurricane winds can yeah, hurricane winds can throw trucks around and tornadoes can lift buildings and stuff. So it's not that it's completely and utterly unbelievable ridiculous. It's just that it doesn't it's not calibrated. So that doesn't always work though, because that's why I always turn mine off. So every time I'm landing, that's why I'm doing it, so that it stays. For that very same reason, I turn it off just in case, just to make sure. Ooh, someone's dropped their stuff. But I've done it before. Landed again, turned off the engines and just walked away and just watched. Watched as watched as it still flew away, and you're like, what? And the only way to get it back was again to do the carrot hack of suicide, get back on board and go save your ship. But it's not supposed to do that. I mean, look, just walking around the verse, not even being subtle about it, just stealing people's shit right in front of them. It used to be, that person's probably the one that left behind the backpack. They probably thought, screw it, I'm gone. Yep, because the ship's left open. They gave up. One of the bugs used to be you could walk out of one of the habs, trip down the stairs and die. Like, it's like, what? Yep. Just trip down the stairs, hit your head, died. Should be really careful of, or walk up the stairs, trip, hit your head and die. Oh, I thought it hit the ground. It didn't. Yeah, it's like, wow, this is one dangerous place to live. I've done that too, walked up a ramp, or EVA'd into the ship in out of atmosphere, and EVA'd a little too quickly. Look, it's snowing inside. EVA'd a little too quickly and hit the ramp, died. People have so many different stories of how they've died in Star Citizen. It's like you literally could write a book. I should repair the engines. Okay. Okay, so did that shift? Did that complete? Yeah, okay, so that's completed. So we've got 3 to collect on Yayla. We now know it's working again. So 3 to collect on Yayla. Are there any others we can collect whilst on Yayla? Daymar. Okay, these we can collect. Man, you're just... See, today's the kind of day you don't want to log off.
Takeoff complete. Engines offline.
Oops.
Engines online. Landing gear raised.
Yeah, but it sounds like, well, if you... Sounds like you got this though. You moved 93 of Quantanium, so you got this.
Quantum drive is now on.
hell just happened there? how far are you into getting your 110 SCU? Because that sounds like you want to boogie. Yeah. So okay, so what I would normally do is on the way to the salvage yard, I would swing by Port Tressler and hail it first. You know, the old 30k hack. So hail Port Tressler first so that it knows what your current configuration is and what your inventory is on board, so that just in case, worst case scenario, if there is a 30k, it should then put you back at Tressler with your cargo. That's what I always used to do when doing the trade runs with Laranite on board. I would first, before trying to get onto planet, I would always hail the nearest station. Yeah, it should work. Should be fine now. But since you've got 9 point something mil on, I wouldn't trust it. I'd be like, yeah, it'll work, but I'm just going to swing by and I'm just going to make sure the last place you knew I existed and what I had was at Tressler with my circa 10 mil bounty on board. Although, actually, no, scratch that. You're loaded up with drugs, you'll get scanned. You gotta just go and try and sell it. I'm such an idiot. Although, no, where you could do it is you could do it at the Commons again, but then if you did have the 30k, you'd have to try it and get out. Yeah. You'd have to try and get out of, yeah, you just got to go and try and sell. The worst thing that could happen to you now is that there is the 30k in your... Yeah, you only live once, go do it. All of them from this morning. All the same people. I can imagine, actually, and to be fair, they'd be like, you kind of deserve it. you got away with it all this morning. It's time to pay the piper. What happened? What happened? Okay, let's see if we can get this delivery. Let's finish one of them before we pick up more packages. Oh, yep, yep, yep. Much better. Just take the crime stat, sell your booty, and then deal with the crime stat later.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
Yeah, see you good. See you later, Testicle. Have a good one. If I'm not on, I will be in a few hours because, like I said, I just need to go do the domestics. But then I will definitely be back on later anyway. But thanks for hanging out. Oh man. Sounds like you flooded the market. Is there no other location you can sell it at? Okay. Okay, so which one of you is 229? Oh, great. See, I'm not gonna... I need... Okay, package 229. Let's close up so that we don't get ambushed. Come on, game, tell me which one's the right package. Otherwise, I'm going to put it in the drop-off and it's going to swallow the package. I won't be able to get it back. $229. Sounds like you should get snacks, then you're going to be there for some time. No, I didn't mean to abandon it. That was an accident. Damn it. Yeah, I meant to click track. But I can't see. There's another package here for this location, but it's not putting the package marker on. So I need to figure out. Thanks, but no, you don't need to. Only because I'm trying to enjoy the grind, so I appreciate it. But I want to. If you send me the meal, then I'm not going to try and finish this. I'm gonna go straight into mining. No, and this is my mission. I am gonna get this done. Okay, so not that package, not that package. It's gonna be either the yellow one or the grey one at the back. Okay. I can figure it. But I do appreciate it. I do really appreciate it. Yeah. I do appreciate it. Aha, I think I figured it out. Yay. So see, this is what I mean by Star Citizen giving you puzzles that aren't even proper puzzles, but you still need to figure them out. And just by making it track all of the other packages, I'm sure this is the right one now. After all this confidence, it's not going to be the right one, but come on, pick up. Ah, it's stuck. Is that what? Ah, you son of a bitch, and I can't now get... Okay, here we go. There we go. So I'm hoping now this is the right package. It should be, yeah, 229. It's got to be, it's got to be. It's not the other three. Nice. Oh, there is someone else here. Look at you running around. Woo! So where's your ship? I didn't hear you land. Where's your ship? Oh, there you go. He's probably just running around robbing everybody in every hab. Okay, please be the right one. Yeah, doesn't know how to be a dick yet. Okay, please, please, please be the right package. Can't believe I hit abandon on that by mistake. Yes. Screw you, Chris Roberts. Done. Okay. So we can recover from the one we abandoned by mistake. That's fine. At least we didn't pick up the package. If we had the packages on board. So now we need to just get to Eager Flats on Daymar. Is there anything else for us on Yella? Yeah, we need to deliver one to Arc Corp Mining. And then collect one. Okay, so deliver one to Arc Corp Mining before we leave Yela. There are some packages we could collect whilst in Yela. But I should probably go and finish the job first and not push our luck. Yeah, let's finish the job. Go. No, because then I need to collect other packages. Make sure no one's hiding around the landing gear. Okay, so let's think about the logistics of this. So one to finish delivering on Daymar. Okay, it was all the packages I was going to pick up on Daymar that just messed up. Okay. And then we've got others to collect on Yelas. So yeah, let's get this one off the books, get it completed, pop over to Daymar, and then come back to collect the other packages from here.
Online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Let's do that.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
Spicy.
Landing gear deployed.
That poor person was just there minding their own business and didn't know that they were going to have to deal with the homicidal maniac that has been terrorizing poor innocent drug runners all day. You made a terrible mistake, or he made a terrible mistake. Okay. Well, sounds like that's getting spicy. Oh, I just need to answer the door. Oh, yeah, sounds like you're going to have company then. Wise decision.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
You might as well tough it out then. The worst thing that happens is they just blow your ship up and you lose a 14, but they've still got to get across to you, so yeah. Stick it out. Don't let them push you off your rock. Okay, yeah, get out of there. Wow. Yeah, you're not popular. Oh, man. As if. Yeah, no, I'm with you. Get out of there. Hold on though. Hold on. Did his Quantanium scatter as well? Did you have? Can you pick up some of his Quantanium before you run? Or is that too risky too? No, don't blame you. Don't blame you. Don't blame you. Yeah, get out there. You've had your fun. You've pushed your luck.
Landing gear raised.
True. I'm glad you just said that because I was literally thinking the same thing. I was literally thinking you could do the double bluff. So you could leave. You could leave, send the message, wait 10 minutes or so, and then say, I'm coming. You could even message the guy who just said you made a huge mistake. You could even message them directly and say, I'll help. I'm bringing my C2. Could add them to your party. They'll never know. Do you know what? You could go. You could start a combo with them, and you could even get into the whole. Do you want to join forces to do it? And then you might get invited to help them collect the quantanium that got left behind. No, it's not. You just message some son of a bitch on YouTube. Just blew me up. Um, Sitting there in his C2. I'm gonna go get my C2, come back and even up the odds. Just something like that, and then see what happens next. See, this is the quality content people came to Twitch for. It's just that you're the one that's providing it all. Love it. Oh, good, good, good. Let's see how this goes. Because worst case scenario, they ignore you, but now they've got your name. You can then do the I'm going back, and then when they turn up, you at least get to say, okay, I'm here, and land somewhere else, move your ship. Or they're just that salty now, they just decide to just kill everybody, they don't care. Yeah, if they go like a completely scorched earth approach. Oh well, that solves that. Hopefully you got the 30k protection. Oh. But at least you got to sell the majority of it. So you still got what, 7 point something? 8? Yeah, 7.7 mil out of it maybe. It's not bad. Could have been much worse. Could have been when you had the full consignment on board. Okay, looks like something blew up here. Might be able to go and collect some freebies. die. Yep, I will keep my fingers crossed. Let's hope it did. What do we have over here? Looks like a cutter. Sounds like it. Okay, so what do we have? An empty ship, but it looks like there was cargo strewn all over the place. Maybe, maybe not. Let's go and have a look. It's because you made too much money today. That's all it is. It's like getting barred from a casino that you were on too good a run. They don't want to let you back in. They're saying go to sleep, come back tomorrow, make your money then. They put you on a cool down. Take this up to the flight deck so I don't confuse it with any salvage I might be about to pick up, if I'm that lucky. Go take a look. Let's go take a look. What is out there? So there's that. What's all of that down here? Is it just minor balls or is it strewn salvage? It might just be minor balls. I don't think so. It shouldn't be. What is it? Is it just terrain? Minor balls. I was right. Okay. Not in a let's go prospecting mood, so we'll leave it. Drop this package off, see if we can get that rep back to where we started the day. Where's my mouse pointer gone? It's definitely doing screwy things at the moment. Where's my mouse pointer? It's been such a
Bottom drive is now off. Bottom drive is now off. Bottom drive is now off.
okay. Finally. Oh, no, it's still screwy. Okay, there we go. Still haven't repaired it.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, our upside down friend is still here. I didn't open that. Okay, let's make sure this is the right one before we put it in there. 6508, yes. Have we not delivered this already then? I don't see another package on board. Oh, we've read it. Yeah, good, we've delivered it. Excuse me. Okay, there's someone out here. Oh, shame. Did they just blow up or did they attack? Because that was it sounded like someone crashed and exploded, but could just as easily have been someone taking a long an out of armistice pot shot. Oh, close. Close. Why are you open? see, take a look. What the hell was that? Okay, so someone locked on. Did they just blow up? Did they take a shot? Yeah, taking shots. Okay, thought so. Just someone just ram us though and realised it was a bad idea.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Yeah, that's what happened. Okay, so let's jump out of here.
Landing gear raised. Bottom drive is now off.
Okay. I really need to go and do some adulting soon. Let's finish this last run, and then end this session, come back later. So I've got to collect 3 more packages, get them all delivered. Hopefully the Ling family will pay us our dues in rep. We need to get back up to the runner status.
Bottom drive is now off.
Doesn't look like it wants to let us drink or eat.
Bottom drive is now off. Bottom drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Takeoff complete. Landing complete. Takeoff. Engines offline. Landing complete.
And there we go, just when I had 2 packages left to do, the game crashes, and that's going to be it. Just as I was thinking in my head, wow, this session's lasted almost 7 hours without any issues. Nope. And just as we started the day, going to be back in a situation where we're going to lose rep with Ling family rather than gaining rep. So let's call it a day. Let me go do my adulting for the day and then come back and see if later on this evening we can get these goddamn deliveries finished. Thanks for hanging out.